Hi. Welcome to Wisteria, episode 56. I'm missing a mod. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Hang on. I am missing a mod. Hold on. I gotta restart the server. Oops. Oh, there's also one other thing I forgot to do. Give me a sec. What was it? Immersive... No. What's it called? Immersive... No, what is it called? The, Oh, here, immersive mining. Wait, I thought immersive mining had oh, here, I have to go pickaxe. Change this to 14, I guess. We'll try that. And the shovel maybe will also bring up to 14. Okay. Now restart the server. And then I should restart my... No, I don't need to restart the client. Just the server. And all of its many mods. Okay. Now we can join. Boo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo doo. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. We made it. Okay. Do we want to go straight into the lazaret? Maybe I should wait until a little bit later in the stream so more people are here. Because I'm sure some people will be upset if I go in and they miss it. Thanks, Mark. It is looking pretty nice. It's coming along. I have not, Mike. I've been to the chapter 1 stuff. I've done that before when it came out, but I have never done chapter 2 yet, so this will be new for me. I need 9 more. There we go. All right, what do we have for materials? Can we do the bridge? Dry stone. Cobblestone. Ashlar. Oh, that's awesome. Nice, dude. Don't really have a plan for this. doop doop doo. Okay, I need to remove this so that a bear can't just like climb up onto the wall. Yeah, it's been good. I think a lot of people probably felt that way because they were a little bit burnt by the story stuff in Minecraft, if you can even call it that. And it's hard to imagine it done well. But I'm pretty happy with it because it's not something that you're required to engage with, really, which I like, and you can kind of do it at your own pace. And I also enjoy that a lot of the lore is just stuff that you can find, like scrolls and books and stuff, and tapestries around the world. Oh yeah, the Resonance Archive is great. I'm looking forward to 122, because they're going to be doing procedural dungeons. So I'm very curious to see how that's going to turn out. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, this is wrong. I've done this all wrong. Okay, that's a good start. What's this new drop system? I don't pay any attention to Minecraft anymore, so I don't know what's going on over there. I need to bring my armor in. Zombie horses, underwater mount, spears, and that's it. Oh. That's kind of boring. It's crazy how much time they spend at Mojang on each update. And for all the time that they spend, the resulting content is so sparse. Compared to like Vintage Story, like the Vintage Story major updates add so much every time. Apparently I have 0 concurrent viewers according to my thing here, and I don't know if that's accurate, given that I'm talking to people who are watching. I normally wouldn't really care that much, but I do want to do the Lazaret here, and I do want to kind of wait for some people to filter in, because I know there's people that are going to want to see it. Hey, timid. Hey, Voodoo. What are we up to? We've been building this new base. And on the other side of that peak over there is the Lazaret, which we're going to do today. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if 7 poultices is enough to do it. Do I have another? Yes. We can do... Where is that? We've got all this stuff here. Crates. I don't recall exactly why I brought crates here, but I'm sure we'll use crates eventually for something. Okay, I was gonna go back home to get brick to do the fireplaces, but I think we're gonna integrate the fireplaces into the stonework instead. I need to decide where this oven's gonna go. Maybe I incorporate it into this fireplace. Now, am I out of dry stone? No. Good. Okay, so... do I want a double-size fireplace here, too? Or should we just go one like this? I think we can make it smaller. What the heck is going on? Why does it tell me I have 0 concurrent viewers and 0 chat rate? I want to know how many people are here so we can go to the archive, for crying out loud. Or not the archive, the Lazaret. YouTube being funky. Is this 5 to 6? Okay, we gotta wait a little longer. It takes about an hour, like an hour or 2 hours for people to start to like really filter in. I don't hit my peak for like an hour or an hour and a half in. I gotta decide how I want the border around the fireplace to look. Do we want it like that, or should it go all the way to the wall? I'm not sure. You know what I'm really tempted to do is use a quarter log on either side and then have like some kind of mantle. The stone blends in with the wall too much. Well, that's kind of how fireplaces were back in old castles. There was a guy who gave me a little dressing down in the comments in a previous video because I was using brick fireplaces in a castle, which is kind of not what they did with castles. And you know, I gotta respect the desire for authenticity, you know? It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna blend in that much once we're done, because I am gonna put some kind of mantle. I just have to decide what I want to put on the sides. We could just use ashlar. Or we could use quarter logs. But I think ashlar probably. I don't know. It's tempting to. It is really tempting to use like oak quarter logs. I'm gonna try it. Do we want to? I think we probably want to. Oh no. Oh no, I've done this wrong. Oh crap. I just wasted 6 logs. We have to take the bark off first. How silly. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I need to go like this. Turn those all into chiseled blocks, and then we're gonna combine these. Like that. And then we can do some kind of mantle going across. Probably ashlar, or maybe we need to get some proper like rock. Either that, or we could just use boards. Or even support beams. Shame that YouTube streamers can't raid. Hopping over from Vile Shinobi's stream. Good evening. Afternoon. It's going well. You know, we're working on our new base here. We're gonna do the... We're gonna go over there and do the lazaret soon. I'm gonna try this. What do you guys think? Does that look like crap? I don't really like it. I think what we need is granite rock. But we don't have any granite rock. We'd have to go quarry some. So maybe we'll finish this later. I don't think we'll use wood here. I think we'll use... the ashlar. Hey, Pedro. Okay, we need to get to bed, get some sleep. It's after midnight. All right. We need windows so bad. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the front of this yet. Wait. Whoops. Oh, we're okay. We could come back with like plaster or something to do in front of all the fireplaces instead. Okay. You know, we're getting there. We are getting there. I need a door here. All right. What a nice little castle-y fort thing we've made. I gotta do the balconies. There's 2 balconies I have to do. We gotta put all the windows in. We gotta do the whatchamacallits. You know, the things. You know what I mean? Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Anything that we don't need to take with us to the lazaret, which is a lot of this. So we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We probably don't need the pickaxe. We do need our bow. I didn't put that away. We probably don't need the shovel, but let's just hold on to it just in case. So the reason that we built this fort is that it's the midway point crossing the continent. So just behind these trees over here, you can kind of see it here. There's a river right there, and it runs that way, which is the opposite direction of all the rivers where we came from, which run that way. So that tells me that if we follow this river, we'll reach the other side of the continent. So it's kind of twofold. One is from here, we can venture out to the other side of the continent and explore the coastline over on that side. But it's also close to the Lazarette story location, which is down there. It's just a short ride from here. Okay, let's take that. And these. This can go in here. Oh, the saw we don't need. But we do need our armor. Okay, I think that's all the things that we need. I could probably leave this oil lamp. Oops. Let's grab one of these, and I'm gonna set my spawn here. Just in case we die. We'll just do it right here. Okay, we're gonna do the Lazarette now. We've got food, we've got 6 liters of wine, we've got a light, we've got sword, shield, bow, 37 arrows, steel knife. I think we're good. Now we do have to swim a little bit here because there's bears and wolves over there. But Elkton John's a pretty good swimmer, so we're okay. We're almost there. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Can we read these? No. Let's take this gear and this other thing. I want to take this. I can take this out of here. Oh no, maybe I can't. No, it won't let me. It's sad. I want it. It's nice. Potsherds. Oh, metal scraps are good. Can take this stuff. What is that? King statuette. Ah! Ah, there's so many of them! Goodness. Ow! Jeez. They're coming from above? Ah! There's so many of them. What the heck is going on here? coming from behind. Oh, he can't fit in here. Oh my goodness. Getting lots of loot though. Ugh. Wall carving. 6. Lo, the stones blind me no longer. I see the stars in their perfect automation. The gears turn, the armillary of the world. But now the firmament shatters. It shatters, and the light seeps through. We are but dust in the eye of greatness. That which comes is built upon our meager bones. All right. Great. That's good to hear. What's this? A tattered arm still holds a small object in its broken grasp. Must be from the skeleton at the entrance. Hand holds some kind of missive, faded but surprisingly preserved given the circumstances. If you have found this letter, take hope, the path continues on. The letter includes directions with a destination far away. All right. Great. So we've got directions to... Oh, this is the directions to the village. Okay. Good. More wall carvings. Tobias. Here rests Tobias Holtz. He fought as long as he could. Ooh. Treasure. I want this figure. Oh, I can't take it. What's down there, do you think? Death? I don't really want to go down there, but I would like to see the bottom. There's some more stuff here. I think we need to go back to Elkton and drop some of this stuff off. Okay. What else do we want to drop off here? This. I'll probably leave the spyglass up here. I doubt I'm going to need it down there. This is maximum stack. Okay. All right. Back down we go. We really got what we came for, though, which was the map to Nadia. La Luna. Lanula. What's a Lanula? Buddha Shiva statue. Buddha Shiva. I'm very curious what's down there, but it looks like death. Ooh, clothes. Lime, saltpeter, Nazar, necklace. Clay figure. Wall carving. Part 1. No. Oh yeah. Elaine. The Count Palatine's son found his way here after being accosted by a vagrant in the holds. The vagrant lost his arm. Elaine lost everything. There's more bowls here. Do we care? Ooh, minor cat cape. Okay. We are really out of inventory space again. Does not take long. Anything else here? Oh, okay. Oh. Locust nest. Ooh, an ornamental cross. That's nice. We gotta come back. Pick the rest of this stuff up. Found another. Horse. I should have gone with the Hansa. I should have died with Willifred. Anything but this horrid cage. Oh God, save me. How many we got here? We've got 1, 3, 5, and 6. So we're missing 2 and 4. So there's 2 more carvings somewhere in here to find. It's not in here. It's not in here. Oh, it is in here. Okay. Heloise? I don't know how to pronounce that. You stand at the last home of Heloise Corbeau. One-time jewel and one-time blade of the Count of France. Wait, is this supposed to be like our actual world? I thought this was a fictional world. We've checked everywhere, right? Where have we missed? There should be one more carving somewhere. I think. No, there's still 2 carvings missing, right? No, we're missing 2, number 2. It's probably upstairs. Where would the last carving be? Okay, let's drop this stuff off with Elkton, and then we'll come... Oh my god, what the heck is going on up here? Maybe it's down there. Let's just drop this stuff off, though. We gotta finish up quick before the sun goes down. Oh, we can't carry much more. We might have to go back to the... Some of this stuff we might be able to just drop. Like, we don't need this dry grass. That only gives us room to pick up 6 more things. We could also drop the fire clay, though. Can we wear any of this stuff? No, I think we gotta come back in the morning to finish up. It's getting too dark. The scrap is useful. You can make gray and black dye with it. A little bit of fire clay is no big deal. I can make more fire clay. Can you? Black currants. I don't think so. No, it does purple. It's scrap and rusty gears that you can use to make gray and black dye. Hey, Outlander. What have you missed? We've gone into the lazaret. We need to go back again, though. Okay. We're actually out of space for storing things. Kinda. Maybe we just throw it all in here. We worry about organizing it later. What in here can we stack? All of these we can stack. Okay, cool. I just need to put this stuff out of the way. No, we haven't got the LED windows yet. It's not a big deal until winter. Then we need them bad, but for now we're okay. Okay, let's grab a little more. We are going to go back. We're going back because we didn't loot everything yet. So for those of you who missed it, you'll see the lazaret. There's still more loot. we empty this? Yes, good. Quartz half slab. I think the leaded windows look like 100 times better than just the slabs, the glass slabs. I've been foreshadowing it. Not really intentionally, it's just that it was far away and then we had to, you know, prepare so we didn't die. Because it was more dangerous than I anticipated when we first discovered it, you know? But the next location is Nadia, the village. I didn't read to see how far away it was, but we left the directions back at the fort there, so that's a wolf murdering a hare. Let me up. I did try to go into the lazaret when we first discovered it, like 4 episodes ago or whatever, but it was dangerous and I didn't have my good armor. Uh-oh, ooh, that's a hole. Yeah, we'll see. Well, we'll see just how far away it is and which direction. But we've got options because we have a river going that way. So if it's further that way, we can take the river. If it's a long way that way, that could be a problem. But any other direction would be fine for us. It's as far from the lazaret as the lazaret is from spawn, but is it further away from spawn? Okay, so the odds are it's that way then, which is good for us. Okay, so we gotta loot some more stuff. And we also need to find the last carving. Oh, there, that's the arm. Oh, I see. His arm fell down here. Cool. Okay, so where is the last carving? We looked in here. Oh, I guess it was around here somewhere. All right, what does the last carving say? Damir. The finest merchant in Constantinople died here. The Venetians ground their teeth at his prices. The Florentines wept when they saw his wares. The Genoese could only laugh. May the caravans plot their easy trail across the earth again someday. Goodbye, my friends. Okay, now we just gotta make sure we loot everything that we can. Just peat in there. Nothing left in there. Can't take any of this stuff. I could probably take this aged firewood, but what's the benefit of aged firewood? Doesn't seem to have any benefit. Give me these. I think that's it. I think we got it all. Unless we want to jump in these pits, but I don't think I want to do that. I just want to double check these rooms and make sure I got everything. Anything that I can pick up, I want to pick up. There's a secret somewhere? It's not in one of these pits, is it? It's just a refuse pit. It is? Oh man. How do you get in and out of the pits? I feel like if you jump in, you're just gonna die. I'll take damage if I go down there. Well, this isn't blocked off. I can go in here. But I really don't think I should. If I went in there, how would I get back out? I think the rest are blocked off? Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. This is blocked off. And this one is also blocked off. Okay. Okay, so you're saying if I go down here, I'm not going to get stuck. Ow. I think we go down. Ugh. No, I lost an arrow. It's floating away from me. Oh, I lost 2 arrows. No, I lost 3 arrows. Oh, that's terrible. See, I value my life, so I wouldn't have ever jumped in one of these pits. This is a secret for people who don't value their lives. There's nothing in here. Oh. Oh, hello. Ooh. Crystal skull. That's a good find. Oh, I see where this is. Okay. Think we got everything that's here. It's a shame I can't take these torch holders. What's over here? Just another pit down. Okay, I think we got it all. I was really disappointed that the secret in the Resonance Archive didn't really hold anything valuable. I was really hoping you could use the translocator that was in there. Okay, we did it. We conquered the Lazaret. Now, where did Elkton John go? Oh, here he is. This is good stuff for our library back home. What kind of... This guy was just a treasure hunter trader, right? Have I not talked to you? Loon. Oh, he's survival goods. Survival goods. Okay. Let's take the flax here. Might as well do it now, since we're probably not going to come back here. It would be cool. I feel like what would be really cool with all the story locations is that if there was, like, in the deepest, darkest part of every ruin, there was a translocator that you could repair. You know, like the hidden room at the Resonance Archive, and maybe in the hidden room here. Because then, like, those locations become a part of your travel network. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I think only the bosses respawn. I don't think the regular enemies do. Really? Because the enemies didn't respawn in the Resonance Archive. The boss reactivated. Maybe the Lazaret is different. You got swarmed. Well, one of the attacks of the golem. Another survival goods supplier. They're all survival goods. One of the attacks that the golem makes summons locusts. It's like part of his attack pattern. You know what? I haven't looked in this ruin here. Oh, it was from the bell? There's only one bell there. Broken pipe. What's all this? Alks. Should we dig down here? You think there's anything down there? Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. Technically don't need it to dig down here. this? It's just a well, hey? There's nothing else down here? Is there something down there? There is a gap that water's flowing into here from. But that doesn't mean there's anything down there. I don't think there's anything down there, right? No, it's just a reservoir. Yeah, there's no gear stash down there. Cabbage seeds is nice. I'd be careful what you wish for, Greg, because... Oh, look, a wolf. There's meaningful loot, you know, all over the, whatchamacallit. The Better Ruins mod. It totally destroys the progression of the game. A lot of wolves around here. I've been really neglecting bony soil in this world. Just hasn't been a priority for me. Oh, like Forlorn Hope type gear. I mean, it would be cool if there were a few different sets of rare, like side grade armors, you know what I mean? Like, and weapons that aren't necessarily better than the stuff you can make, but they look different and you can only find them in ruins and repair them. We're really out of inventory space. Got these seeds I don't need. Whoops. A meteoric anvil. Yeah, but the problem with finding stuff like that is you can speed run through the progression. I don't think people should be speed running through the game's progression. That's why you never find anything past like bronze. Okay, where did I leave that map? Here. There is no more storage space. We've got no more storage space. All right, let's take a look at this. $9,000 blocks away. It's that way. 9,000 blocks that way. You know what that means? It's time to build a boat. Let's go investigate the river over here. Keep an eye out for bears specifically, because there is a bear that lives around here. We need to build a little dock somewhere over here. And a spot to build and then launch a boat. It seems like a good spot right here. We need to come back with shears maybe. Gonna clear this out. Do we want to build a boathouse? Probably not, eh? I don't know. Maybe we do? It's already July. It's wine season. And we're not at home making wine. Okay, there's the bear. Okay, so we've got some material. We could build a boathouse. Let's go to sleep. Oh my goodness. We just do not have space for any of this stuff. Oh, we do have shears. I also have a flint knife for some reason. I don't need nails for the boat, right? What am I looking for? What is it? we need for sure a wardrobe and a gear rack. Is this enough? Is it not? It is enough. We just need more sticks. Oh, way more sticks. There we go. Okay, so let's take this. I do not like that it's. I don't like it here, but I've got too many windows. I've got way too many windows. We could store it up here for now. I have too many windows. I just want a lot of this clothing stuff needs to just be stored somewhere, just so it's out of the way. And then we can like go through it later. Is that it? I thought we had more than that. Okay, we'll need a hat rack. And a glove rack, I think, too. A lot of this stuff we want to take back to our main base. But we just don't have a lot of storage right now. Yeah, I think we do need to reduce the size of these windows maybe, and I don't think I want a balcony there, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't need a huge wardrobe here. Alternatively, I could move the bed over and put the wardrobe in the middle. But that's a future problem. Right now, we're just trying to keep things organized a little bit. Oh, this doesn't go in here? Wait, what? Oh, I just took off my clothes for some reason. Okay. So we actually can't fit that much in here. That's very sad. Oh my gosh, it keeps changing my clothes. Stop that. Okay. So I guess this goes in the hat rack. Does it really not go in here? Cannot be placed in this container. It keeps trying to change my clothes. Stop. So that'll go in there. But this hood won't. What the heck? Why? Therefore, they go in the same... Why, though? They go in the same slot, but they won't go in the same wardrobe? I need 4 sticks and 4 boards, but I'm out of sticks. Hey, Beatty. I want to clear a path between the fort and the boat, where the boat's going to go, the dock, so that bears and wolves and stuff cannot hide in between and then jump me. We do gotta watch, because that bear does live around here. He'd be hanging out. And it's a brown bear, too. Oh, shit! Speak of the devil. What do you think the likelihood is we could take on a bear with our current armor? I mean, if I just get him lots with arrows before he gets too close to me, we might be okay. We can probably take a bear, right? Okay, we officially have too much stuff in our inventory because of all these sticks. No, it's iron chain. The only steel is the helmet. I mean, we could potentially lead him here, but... the problem is we don't have a gate, so he can just come right in. Let me just store these sticks. Oh, wait, let's store some of the sticks. We need to make that hat rack. I stored too many sticks. Ugh. Hat rack. Oh, I need the saw. You know what? We're gonna move all that stuff somewhere else eventually. I just want them out of the way. Okay, hats. I'm assuming this is a hat since it won't go in the wardrobe. Do I only have the two? What is this for? The necklace. I only have two hats? Goodness me. Thought I had more. 3? Well, the one I'm wearing doesn't count. What the heck? Where can I put this minstrel coat? It doesn't seem to go anywhere. Or minor cape, not minstrel coat. The minor cape doesn't go anywhere. It won't go in here. It won't go in the hat rack. Where's the other one? Ugh, I accidentally moved it to a different spot instead of my pockets. Get in my pockets. My pockets is precious. All this just to store one hat. Great. Okay. All the, let's gather up all the relics and stuff that we have. This is all gonna go back home. Oh yeah, we need a gear rack. I'm not going to attack the villagers, if that's what you mean. Can I just access this, please? Okay, that's all of the relics and stuff. We'll be exploring, don't you worry. Okay. Okay, we need a gear rack, right? Make two. Better armor? Is my armor not good enough? I'm trying to decide where I want to put this. Where do I want to store my gears? Not here. Do we want it up in the tower? I need those temporal gears. Iron scale. Well, I've got good armor. Nothing wrong with my armor. Because we've got iron chain, body and legs, and we've got steel chain helmet. That's not bad. And we'll probably get full steel chain eventually. Probably produce that over winter. The only problem with this river situation going towards Nadia is that in the wintertime it's going to freeze over, right? So we won't be able to sail on the river. Okay, we need to make firewood. Because we have to make rollers, right? That's probably more than enough. How do we make rollers? I forget how many we need. How many do we need? Eight or something? Five rollers, okay. But we do have to go kill that bear before we can even start. So let's get our armor on. Get some food ready. Let's move all this down. Okay. I think we can take him. If we get the drop on him and just start peppering him with arrows. Maybe we equip the shield too, just in case. There's a hare there, there's a couple foxes there. Where is he? Where'd he go? Over here in the trees? There's lots of foxes over there. There's 4 of them. There he is. Didn't even notice me. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. That was scary, but we did it. Our armor and shield really helped us out a lot there. No problem. The power of the hunter. That bonus damage with the ranged is so good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. How do we rotate this? I have to remove this grass here. Or really, I should put in a proper floor here. We got to get some building materials. Yeah, I'm gonna get... There's a mod that handles that. I'm gonna just get that mod later. It just makes it so that the ice instantly melts or freezes if the temperature is right. What am I looking for? We don't have a lot of dry stone left. Hopefully this is enough. Don't bother with the flooring. I'm gonna bother. I'm gonna bother. But I'm not... Ah, man, there's so much stuff. I need 2 fat for this. But the bear only had 1. But we should be able to store this in here, and then when we go back home, we can take this with us. It'll be okay until then. Ice only freezes or melts if the player is nearby. What am I looking for? I need to put... Where was I storing the... Oh yeah, down here. In here, right? Yeah, okay. Put that in there. And then... I'll put that in there. Well, it probably also depends on... I mean, it does depend on their weight. It was probably just a low-weight bear. Oh, was it a good weight? I didn't notice. I was busy trying not to die. Do the crickets annoy you? I don't even notice them. Hey, Expert Tim, what did you miss? We just killed a bear. We did the lazaret, so you missed the lazaret. You'll have to go back to watch that part in the VOD if you want to see it. We've got directions to Nadia now, or Nadia, however you want to pronounce it, which is down that way. So, we're going to make a boat here. First, I need to make some place to build the boat, because aesthetics matter, okay? Besides, we're going to be using this base a lot, probably. The lazaret was okay. I mean, it wasn't very big, but it was interesting. Oh no, look what I've done. I don't have a pickaxe with me. Trying to decide how I want to do this. How tall do we need it for the boat? I always forget how tall the boat is. It might not even be wide enough here, but... Is the... Oh well, it's fine. We're only going to build a boat here probably one time. And then we'll just use this for storage. Oh, it's not long enough. The building's not long enough. How long is it? It's so hard to tell. Jeez, it's really long. We gotta go way further back. Either that or push this forward. Maybe we do both. You know what? Let's do this. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hang on. We go, it's hard to see where we're at. I need to be closer to try and place it, but if I'm closer, I can't see where the end is. We have to be able to walk to the other side of it, too. We could push the boat, we could push the whole thing out this way one more too, which maybe would be better. The only problem is I don't have enough dry stone to make it much bigger than this. No. Well, yes and no. I don't have any of the quarrying stuff with me. That's all my dry stone. I guess like this. Requires suitable location. Is this not a suitable location? Why is this not a suitable location? What's not suitable about this? Why is this not suitable? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it is. No, it's not. It's not. The blues should be in the water, right? You think out to here? No, it doesn't like that either. No, that's gonna ruin the water. I don't want to do that. It could be that this is in blocking here. It might be like you have to have open space all the way around it too. I don't know. It has space on all sides here. It should be fine here. Why doesn't it like this? I don't get it. Does it not consider this river water to be water? Hey, get out of here. It doesn't like it. No, it shouldn't matter. Could be the jetty, I don't know. I've never tried to make a boat in a river, but it shouldn't matter. What the heck, man? Does it not? Maybe it just doesn't like that it's river water. I don't know. I'm confused. It's got space all the way around. Requires suitable location near water. This is water. I'm so confused. Why this doesn't work? What is your problem? Let me try it in creative mode. No. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that. I can't put it there, can't put it here. Is it? I wonder if it's the... I think it might be the river water. The fact that it's river water. But if that's the case, that's super ultra suck. But I just can't imagine that's the case. We can try putting it in the lake here. But I don't know, can we pick it back up again if we change our mind? I mean, because we don't want it in the lake. I don't even have anywhere I can put it here. No, it's not backwards. That's the whole point of that blue part there. That blue section is supposed to be where the water is. I already did turn it. But we want it that way. It just don't like. It doesn't want to go anywhere. I mean, there is a hole missing here, but... It's so stubborn. There isn't really anywhere we can put it without doing a bunch of landscaping. And I don't really want to do that. I don't know, I'm stumped. I'm stumped. I can't imagine why it wouldn't work. It's gotta work here. Come on. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Why? It should just go here. I already removed it. It's not near. It's not touching. There's space all the way around. On all sides, there's space. Okay, hang on. Let's, I'm gonna have to do some research, I guess. What? Let me see if I can find... Okay, well this one is you can't put rollers on slabs. Well, this isn't slabs, so that's not it. Uh-oh. I don't see any... Oh my gosh. I'm the first person who's ever had this problem, apparently. I guess there's no information. There's no information about this. One more block? One more block where? Nope. It is just not happy. It won't have it. I don't understand. It's not that it can't be the direction. It says at the bottom, it rolls toward the blue highlighted area. I've made the boat before. You think I need more space in the back? There's already one extra space in the back. Don't you? I think the highlighted area would indicate the space that's required, wouldn't it? I don't want to destroy the walls. Ah! Oh my gosh. Let's tear the whole thing down again and see how that goes, I suppose. I tried shift clicking, I tried control clicking. That didn't help. No, I've made it on stone before. I have a boathouse at my main base where I built the first one. I just don't understand why it would be... It must not like the dry stone? For some reason? I don't know. It either doesn't like the dry stone or it doesn't like the river water. Please, just place it. That would be so lame if it was the water. Am I missing a piece of dry stone? I'm missing a piece of dry stone. What the heck? How am I missing a piece of dry stone? I've never made a boat on a river. But I just can't imagine why it would consider a river differently. Like, it's still just water. It's a water block. It's just modded to have a flow. That shouldn't matter. This little bridge doesn't, it's not doing anything. It's not even touching. It can't be. It's completely unrelated. It should only be checking the blocks that are within the bounds of the box showing. And then the blocks underneath, and that's it. So the only thing I think it could be is the river water. We could try using creative to replace the river water with regular water. It's only these blocks that are not source blocks. These are still source blocks. Nope, that did not help at all. Oh, the river still is still flowing. It's still flowing. Okay, let's try it's 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7. What's 3 by 7? It doesn't like the dry stone. Is there a way to remove this now? For frick's sake. What did I just do? I just added some kind of material. What did I just add? Oh my god. I'm so pissed off right now. Okay, dry stone. Granite dry stone. I want my 21 back that I got robbed of. And then I don't know what I just added. I added something from my inventory. It's arid packed dirt, is what it is. So it doesn't like dry stone for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what I added. It must have pulled something from my inventory, but... The problem is now it's material oak, and I didn't want it to be oak. I wanted it to be birch. How do I... There's no way to remove this at all? Once it goes down, you have to finish it? That's like game over, man? I can't destroy the base. You can destroy the blocks underneath. That doesn't do anything. I've done that before. I don't... I want to destroy it because I didn't want it to be oak. I don't understand what the problem with dry stone is. Why would dry stone be any different from anything else? There has to be a way to cancel building a boat. There has to be. You think that's saw? Oh, is that how you destroy a built boat, is with a saw? I did not know that. Nothing seems to be happening. You might have to build it first. No! I can't even destroy it in creative, which is insane. You can't even in creative mode destroy this. This is so annoying. How is it even in creative mode? You can't do anything. I'm gonna tear my freaking hair out. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Everything that could go wrong with this boat is going wrong. Build it, destroy it, grab the materials back. No, you're kidding me. This is the worst. Just the worst. I'm curious if it'll let me switch it to birch. I doubt it will, but I'm just curious if it will. No, it has to be oak because I somehow accidentally put oak on it. I'm not even sure how that happened. Okay, I guess we have to build the entire boat just so we can remove it. So that's fun. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Now I need support beams. Now I need more boards. Now I need more support beams. Now I need rope. Now I need linen. And I need more rope. And there we go. And it didn't even work. Oh no! No! Oh, it's because time stopped. Yeah, you're right. Now can we delete it, please? Delete entity. Delete entity, please. Please. Missing 8 firewood. You need firewood to destroy it? You need firewood to destroy it? Nine logs. Oh no, is it trying to build a second boat? It's trying to build a second boat. Oh my god. God. How do I just... Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why is there a new construction site here? Oh my god. But why? Why is there a new construction site here? Oh, this is awful. Game mode. Okay, this needs to go away, and this needs to go away. I think that's it, right? I don't understand why there's a second construction. Wait. There's dry stone back here. Why is it okay with this dry stone, but it wasn't okay with this dry stone? Okay, this is... like... Oh, no, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. But it's fine. We'll, just restart the whole world. We'll start over from scratch. It's fine. This is fine. Because we're just gonna make new... That's what we want. We want to make a new whatever, right? So we just wanted it to be birch. That's all I wanted. I don't think that's asking too much. Here, we wasted so much time. I'm gonna rebuild my structure here before we unpause, because we were robbed. all this headache just because for some reason you can't put a boat on dry stone. It needs to be a little bit higher. The boat is obnoxiously tall, so we need to go a little bit more up. I need a little bit more cobblestone, but I think we've used it all. We might have some more. We do. We do still have cobblestone. That's good. All right, Greg. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for helping. This is my secondary base. It's kind of just an outpost. Our main base is like 12 kilometers away from here. Okay, let's put a roof on this. No. Dry stone parity just makes it so that the recipe output is 2 instead of 1. It doesn't change the block in any way. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, roofing. Got a little bit more of this orange clay, but I don't... Orange, yeah, we don't want that. We could go with the sod, but we don't have a lot of the sod. But we can make more. Think. We only have 6 medium fertility soil, that's it. We can get started. You know what I might even do? This is kind of a crazy idea, but... Okay, we need to sleep. We can't do this at night. We be struggling. Building a boat turns out to be harder than doing the lazaret. This is my greatest challenge yet. Building a second boat. It's not even my first boat. It's the second one. It's always harder the second time. You know, as the famous saying goes. We are not going to have even close to enough roofing for this. we'll have to make more. A lot more. It is a cool base. I'm quite proud of it. It came up pretty fast too. But that's because, you know, we collected all our materials from elsewhere, from the main base. Okay, what do we need? We need dry grass. I don't have a scythe here. So we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. With our teeth. Okay. Oops. That's 24 more. That's not bad. Can do more even. Let's get some more wine and food. We're going through this food like crazy. Once we run out of food, we're gonna have to go back to the old base. Ah, these are the wrong kind. Hang on. We have to change the type. Like this. Yeah. Okay, we need a little bit more, but not a lot more. I just need some medium fertility soil. Is there some down there? Some over here? This looks like it's medium. That's forest floor. Let me get my spyglass. We need to scout. There's got to be some around here somewhere. No? Well, we could hop back on Elkton and head that way and see if there's some in between here and the Lazaret. We have 5. Maybe that's enough? What am I missing? The bowards. Like this. Like this. And like this. 16? Will that be enough? We could do a little bit more. I just need 2 grass. Oh no. It's double the boards. There we go. 4 more. Maybe that'll be enough. It'll be close. Oh. Where's my axe? Did it again. They have to be dynamic 1 root blocks. Dynamic. Okay, we have enough to finish. Hooray! Hey, Elistani. Not too shabby. We could also... Do we want to... Ladder. Okay. We can make that look nice later. What do we need to finish this? Okay, so we need 8 firewood. So let's clear out our inventory of all the stuff we don't need. You know what? Let's just make this firewood. And then we'll see how many boards we need. It's almost fall. Oh, so you're scrambling for winter. Okay. Okay, so we need 9 logs, and we want it to be birch. We'll get it right this time. I don't want to take this armor off. Okay, and we can drop all this stone stuff because we're not going to build the boat out of stone. Don't think. Okay, how many logs did we need? I don't even remember. Let's just grab a bunch. Let's put this away and this away and this away and Do we want to put the armor away? If something attacks us, we run away. I don't think anything's going to attack us. We killed the bear that was lurking around here. The plain glass can go away. We need these. We need this. We're not going to need the rope for a while. Grab all the birch logs we can. We'll see if this is enough. It may not be, but we'll get started on the boat anyway. Okay. I'm missing 9 logs. There we go. Hooray! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, what do we need now? We need a bunch of boards. What do you mean board oak? What do you mean board oak? Why would I need oak? Why would I need oak? This is a birch. I'm being robbed. Someone's playing a prank on me right now. Plum and square. Okay. Why does it want oak? What is going on here? Are birch boats made out of oak? This is so bugged. Why does it want oak? This is so stupid. It's a birch boat and it's like, no. But you need oak though. No. Oh my gosh. I brought all this birch wood to make a birch boat and it won't even let me use it. Something is so bugged here. So that's just the world we live in now. This is oak. It's saying missing 4 boards. Oak. I have 4 boards oak. It's right here. These are oak boards. Oh my god, what is going on? Hang on, let me restart. let me rejoin the game here. This is really annoying. I think maybe there's some desync going on. I know, I've built the sailboat before. I did not have these problems the first time I made the sailboat. This is next level. Who knows what we'll see when we rejoin. I bet there's some kind of desync going on. I haven't updated anything. I don't understand why it wants oak. And I have oak, and it still is like, no, no, no. That's not the kind of oak I want. I don't know what to do. It wants 4 oaken boards. It wants... Oh, it wants 4 more. Oh, I see. Okay. It wants 4 more than I have. It wasn't happy. It wants more. I just wish I could use the birch for my birch... My birch boat is made of oak. Oak. It's an oaken birch sailboat. Just give me all this. I don't even think we're gonna have enough oak to do this, because I didn't bring oak intending to build an oaken boat. Okay, my inventory is very full here, because I have all these birch. All this birch that I can't use. Now I need oak support beams. Not birch support beams, oak support beams. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess we gotta source some oak. Either we go back to our main base, or we go searching for some oak trees around here. Yeah, you can build the boat out of any wood, and it's supposed to use that wood type. I've never seen it ask for a different type of wood before. But I guess there's a first time for everything. I don't know about aged. Maybe? But apparently everything's just made out of oak. No, it's not supposed to. It's bugged. It's not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be using the birch wood, but for whatever reason, it's bugged. We gotta find oak. Oak. But we also have to find oak somewhere where we're not gonna get mauled by bears or wolves. So... So I go. Looking for oak trees. I want to find some oak trees without wolves and bears. There's one here. Now, there was a bear around here. I don't know if it's the same bear or a different bear than we killed earlier. I don't know. It's probably the same bear. Here's some big oaken trees. This should finish the boat easily. Oh shit! Why though? Never mind, we'll go somewhere else. They don't normally spawn on the surface here in my world, but there's probably just a cave nearby. Wolf. Eee! Oh, so much maple. There's an old oak here, but I hate chopping down those giant oaks. It just feels wrong, you know? But the other oaks are being defended by a bear. That's an oak, isn't it? It's a really big oak. No, this is walnut. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't mind getting some walnut. But not right now. Oh, there's a ruin here. I think... oh, it's a fox. Hey! Another survival goods supplier. Man, are there any of you guys that sell anything other than survival goods? Jeez. I feel like that's all there is in my world. Survival goods. There's an oak tree there. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, cool. Oh, look, another bear. There are a lot of bears around here. Hopefully this is enough wood to finish. But we'll find out. Dead trees? Could. What would you get from dead trees? Oh, I don't have a hammer on me. Okay. We gotta go back to the base. I've never heard the term snag, but that doesn't mean it isn't a correct term. Could be. Oh, what am I doing? I need my hammer. Hammer. And then saw. Okay. Back to it then. Oh, now I need birch support beams. Great. Great. That's great. That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Oh my goodness. Is this really intended for a birch boat to be using oak? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe birch isn't a good type of wood for boating. I don't know. Maybe this is intended. It occasionally asks for birch. Get out of there. No, the first boat I made was all pine. And it only asked for pine as far as I recall. Though it has been a while. Oh, I shouldn't have made these. I still had birch beams. Now it wants birch boards. Huh. Interesting. This is very odd. Now it wants birch boards. Can't seem to make up its mind. We're gonna make this boat, and then we're gonna be out of food. And we'll be heading back home. Oops. I would like to get to Nadia to, like, this year. I don't really wanna wait until spring next year to go to Nadia. Okay, birch support beams. More birch support beams. Oh, dang it, I don't have enough on me. I guess this is intended for it to be like, for the hull to be oak, even though it's a birch boat. Because the interior work and stuff is all birch. Birch. Oh well, all this running back and forth is developing a nice trail. Okay. Oh, now we need our rope. That's good. That's a good sign. We're very close to finishing. We get the rope. We get the linen. We should probably sleep. Let's put this back. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. Rope. Linen. Let's sleep, and then we'll finish the boat off in the morning. And then I think we got to go back to the main base. Back to Lode Manor. I still need ideas on what to call this place. We still haven't named it. We had some ideas a while back, but we didn't really settle on anything. Far back. I don't know, that kind of sounds like an innuendo. Okay, linen time. I think it's done. Yay! That's disappointing. Oh, now it wants 8 firewood again. It's just gonna perpetually keep making boats. It's never gonna stop making boats. Yeah, there we go. We made it. This is as close as I can get here. Well, that is unfortunate, and there's no way to get rid of this. It's impossible. There's no way to remove it, apparently. Unless there might be a delete entity option in creative mode. I'm not sure. Even in creative mode, you can't just like hit it to remove it. It doesn't do anything. There might be a delete entity tool. No, even if you remove the blocks that it's on, it stays there. It'll just float there, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's so buggy right now. But it's whatever. Life goes on. We'll just have to deal with it. We got the boat done, and that's the important thing. Unfortunately, we're too low on food now to go exploring. We got to go back home and make some more food to bring, because all we have left is this one right here. Now we do have 964 grain here we could use for food, and we do have some cheese, so you know, there's that. Speaking of which, we need a nice water source in here, right? We need to make like whatchamacallit here. Either we make a well or we build an aqueduct that brings lake water underneath so that we don't have to leave the area here to get water. Right? It would be nice if this place was, you know, built up enough to be self-sufficient if needed. I want to put a big tree in here. Would that be bad? I always like having a big oak tree in the center. Okay, cool. We need to go back home. I suppose this can stay here. I do wish I had a better place to put it, but I do not, so it'll go in here. Okay, what do we want to take back with us? The seeds. I want to take this whole chest with all of the empty crocks that we've got here. And this jug, I think. Yeah. And we'll take this with us too. And I think we're good. Okay, what else do we want to bring with us? Oh, we want all our steel tools. Let's make sure we don't leave our steel tools behind and our armor. I think that's all we need. Do we want to take any of the clothes that we left upstairs? I don't think so. We're taking all the relics. They're all in here, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay, then I think we're good. We'll say goodbye to whatever this place is called for now. We gotta go back home. Restock. Do some chores around the place back there. And then once we've got all of our food built up again, we come back and start exploring towards Nadia. If somehow some disaster befell our home base, we could live here and we would be fine. Fortunately, that kind of thing can't really happen in Vintage Story, though it would be kind of cool if it could. You know, we could spend the winter building the path between the translocator and this base, which we still need to name. Why do I feel like I'm lost? I'm not lost, I just feel like I'm lost. I also still want to build the plinth. Where is it? Right there. That peak right there is the plinth, and I want to build something on it. It's a good landmark. Well, you could do something like... This is kind of a crazy idea, and maybe would be very unpopular with people, but it's just an idea. I haven't been there yet, but I know of the desolation, and if the desolation is something that could like move around, or like appear and disappear like a localized phenomenon. It would be interesting if the desolation could like spawn somewhere where someone's base happens to be, and then they're like displaced from their base until it passes or something. I think people would hate that. And it is one of the policies. Tyrant's talked about this in one of the more recent interviews. He said one of the things that they'll never do is add some kind of feature that will cause players to lose their bases or like have their hard work destroyed, which is why you don't see things like creepers. There's no like exploding enemies. And there's nothing that will like break down doors or break blocks or anything like that. So that probably is not something they would ever add. Yeah, I don't know why I have so many viewers today. It happens once in a while. The algorithm doing what it does. The fickle algorithm. The YouTube algorithm, it's like a digital god of chaos. It requires appeasement, but even that sometimes is not sufficient. Comments section engagement. Is there a lot of engagement in my comments? Or do you mean the chat? Do I care about... I don't really care about the view count. No. As long as there are people in like watching that are like chatting that I can interact with, even if it's just like 1 or 2 people, I don't really care otherwise. It's not like, I'm not on YouTube to make money. I don't make any money doing this. So I'm not like chasing the algorithm or anything. I don't care about that. As long as there's a select few people that enjoy the content and interact with it, that's great. I'm just happy about that. That's plenty for me. If I want to make money or something, I do want to get back into doing some video game development, so maybe I'll do that at some point soon, but that'll be totally separate. I'm not gonna like make YouTube videos about it or whatever. You're only on episode 3? Oh my goodness. I don't have the patience to fight with the algorithm and like worry about you know, which videos or streams are doing well and why they're doing well, and you know, all that stuff. It's just, that's too much. That's too much. Sounds like a really good way to be miserable. Which games am I involved in? Depends on what you mean by involved in. Oh, I'm not a developer in that sense. I'm more like, I kind of would like to get into it a little bit. I'm stuck here. Can you go through? Are you stuck on the wall here, Elkton? I'm not actually a developer, but I wouldn't mind doing some indie dev stuff, and I've dabbled a little bit, but I've never made anything. Not anything to like submit to anything for like people to play. But maybe someday, you know, I just gotta buckle down and do it. I've been thinking about making like a Legend of Zelda clone, but like the original Legend of Zelda, and not really a clone, but like, you know, like a top-down adventure, fantasy adventure kind of game. But I want to make something like that in the spirit of the original Legend of Zelda, where it's really an open world, and you can kind of go wherever you want and do things in whatever order you want. All right, we're back home. It feels like it's been forever since we were here. No, not really like Evo Land exactly. I don't know. I don't have like a design doc in mind necessarily. It's nice to be home. I'm out of space for all these. I need to start putting displays up. This can come out of here. This can come out of here. This can come out of here, and this can come out of here. Oh, we need to make... Here, let's take these necklaces out. Let's make, a glove holder and a necklace rack thingy. And let's take this armor off. Okay, what are we looking for? We need a glove rack. So we need 3 boards and 6 sticks. I'm completely out of oak wood. I want some oak. What do I do? We gotta go chop some trees down, just so I can make a... I took all the oak down to the other base. All right. There's some oak trees out here we can chop down. Oh yeah, shit. All of our fruit should be coming in soon, I think. Ripe in 14 days. Okay, let's just quickly chop this down. And then we'll have to see kind of what's going on in the area. See what the state of our fruit trees are. Check our farm. Check on the animals. We've been gone for like a month, I feel like. Probably more. And we gotta do the bees are probably ready to be harvested. Let's check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're ready. All the berries are ready to be made into wine. Oops. Okay, so what do we need? No, we just needed... this. Come on. And then we wanted, necklace? Necklace stand. Okay. Perfect. Let's check on the crops in here real quick. This flax. Oh, it's all done. All this flax is done in here. Let's look at the farm. Looks like the carrots are probably done. The onions might even be done. A lot of this might be done. Let's just quickly put this stuff away. Okay, let's put the glove rack up here. Necklace stand can go in here, I guess. Somewhere? Like here? No, that's too high. Let's put it here. Okay. I don't think I can put the medallion. This can go on the glove rack. Here. Nice. Can this go here? No. It is a nice medallion. Is it better than the one we have? Forge. Medallion rack. It requires glass. Do we have any glass? We might. We don't. Really? None at all? Maybe there's some in the other building. There might be some in here. Oh yeah, there's one. Perfect. Okay, so we needed 4 sticks and 4 boards. Wait, what? You can do it with 1? Or you can do it with 4? Why? Why? It's the same either way, right? Oh, wait. This isn't oak. Oh. If I want it to be oak, it has to be 4 sticks for some reason. Oh well. It's fine. Now, where does this go? It just goes on like that? That means I need a table for it. Okay. Let's make a table. The sticks can go away. And then what else have we got in here? 2 more necklaces. This can go up here. We'll have to reorganize all this eventually. Let's put it in here for now, I think. I'll put it here. Is this not it? Oh, this is the medallion rack. What am I doing? Medallion. Where's my necklace rack in here? Jonas parts in here. What is this for? Temporal alignment node. Terminus teleporter. Base return teleporter. Night vision lens. I don't even know what this is for. Guess I'll find out eventually. What happens when you use it if it's single use? Does it break and then you have to reassemble it, or does it like get destroyed and you lose all the material? I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, here's another elk medallion. There's also these butterfly pins. We need to put those somewhere. Okay, we are all out of food down here. We need to make some meals. Still have a little bit on me. Okay, here's the big question. Where are we gonna put all of the new fresh grain and vegetables and stuff? Because we've got a lot of stuff that's ready to be picked. But we still have so much grain from last season. So much grain. Look at this. We still have 428 spelled here. Another 1024 here. We've got 1024 rye grain here. We would have more rye grain, but we took almost 1,000 of it to the other base. And then we've got... Do we have more in here, or is this what we took? No, we took the one that was in here. We need to make more urns. Or else we take... Oh my gosh. Even now, they're gonna last for another 5 years. Plus, there's stuff in here. These parsnips are spoiled. There's all this stuff in here still. Let's see if we can try and get this in here. Yeah. Yeah. Get that in there. Wait, didn't we have more here? Get that in there. Can we fit any more rye anywhere? That's full. No, there's no more space for rye. Dang, dude. We have way too much food. I'm growing too much. Okay, this is rot here. Okay, geez, there's so much to do. This is all done in here, I'm sure. Yep. But I don't think we can pick anything yet until we get some more urns. I might have some in here. Ugh. Nope. We gotta make some more urns. The problem is we make more urns and then what? We fill them up with grain again and vegetables. We're gonna have way too much. Let's see how much space we have in here. Do I need to make another cellar? We can put one more there. We could put shelves back here and put some here and here. These could be moved. Yoicks. Okay, well. All that stuff is gonna have to wait. I mean, okay, so yeah, we have, the problem is we have a bunch of food sealed and stored. But like this is all stuff that's been sealed and stored, right? Though they're only good for 4 more months, but that time will extend as fall approaches. I think we take all the stuff in here that we've sealed. We take all this stuff out and replace it with some freshly made stuff that's been resealed. This stuff we can take and use for further exploring in the late summer fall season here. But we're gonna have to worry about that tomorrow because it's quitting time. Let's just sleep until morning and then we'll call it. It's already the end of July. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that food we can take to the new base. The problem is it's very difficult to transport large amounts of food. Anyway, we'll worry about that tomorrow, next stream. Because we are done for today. It's quitting time. Increase the size of the storage rooms. We can't really increase the size of our storage rooms here anymore. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow, so I'll see you in about 20 hours. Top 3 fans today. We've got Swordcraft team, which is Mark Iceblade. I always have to remember the different names here. We got Greg, number 2, number 3, Elustani, and Beatty is our runner-up today. I appreciate you all, and I will see you again very soon. But until then, good luck out there.